Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They grab their own miss. Misses from short range. Driving in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 6.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Fournier to the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
And he gets it to go.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Inside. Oh, swiped away. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here we go, all alone. Here's Roden. And down it goes, 2 points. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And the shot goes.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Ward. Deflected. Here's Stevens. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed. Forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide
the scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Ward in at the 3.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. And a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The shake. And he lays it up and in. 17 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And he drives in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. Good on both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
fires in the triple.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Dorsey. And he gets the bucket. Dorsey's got his first points of the night. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dorsey. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 27 points for him.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Fournier goes in. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward for 3. That one doesn't drop. Down low. Here's Roden. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
If they
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Roden. Driving to the basket. Another shot. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here is Fournier to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. No good on the triple. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The putback.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Good on the shot. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Ward. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. 37 points for him.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Outside Fournier. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. Zinkov, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Stevens. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Tipped. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Stolen. Pass to Dorsey. Can they get it? Count the basket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Over to the wing. Here's Vizinkov. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Morgan. The three. No luck on that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Ward passes to Fournier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Wide open look, and he hits the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Oh, ripped away! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the bucket is good.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Dorsey. Zinkov controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter here. Good work there as it goes.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
On the wing, Fournier. Inside, here's Vizinkov. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Down low. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
From 18 feet away, the rebound by Vezenkov. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Fournier to the paint. Shot clock at 6. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Clock at 2. Fires away from way outside. Not going to go that time.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A 3 off the inbound. He can't get that one to fall. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Looking to get back on track. The putback. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So
for the playoffs themselves. Is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Fires the three. Gabriel with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's blocked. For the three. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Micic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic, launches it. And they recover it. Motley kicks to Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Motley from the arc. And the basket by Blakeney.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Over to the left wing. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Drills the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The tray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Micic. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Shoots. Misses the baby hook. Bryant from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gabriel's got his second bucket.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. On the wing, Bryant. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 8.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Pass to Motley. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Bryant the pass to Motley. Pocket 6. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. Defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the inside. Lucic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Count that one. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the middle. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Outside Bryant. Here's Oturu, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
1:46 left here in the second. Lucic takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
That shot wide open. He's got 18.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
From deep, Bryant. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and he gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Blakeney passes to Micic. The 19-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blakeney's got 8. Lucic can't connect from 14 feet out.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. Playing the #1 team in the West, it's a surprisingly close matchup. A real opportunity to prove that they're
playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight.
Thanks for.
They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Six on the shot clock.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Motley, a three-pointer off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
From downtown, hits it from three-point range. He's got 21.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Micic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blakeney's got 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the pick out to the right wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lets it go from deep. Micic can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Pass to Motley. From past the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Oturu. He's got 10. Motley no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Giffey, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
They double him with Bryant. To the wing right side. Baseline jumper, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 14 points.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Lucic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Lucic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Motley the pass to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now, here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Here's Blakeney. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Oturu, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the middle. Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pulls the trigger. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
He'll tip it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Intercepted. The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Blakeney. Layup no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The response triple answers back.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Tosses it up. He puts in the J.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
There's a good screen to tie it up. He's off from three. Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
They could win it. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. Well, they are.
The previous play is under review.
In time, as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they've won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very
we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the screen. Nice move. Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
From about 19, up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guterich. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
4-3, knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And rejected. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Count it.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
No coverage that time.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. This one for 3. Stevens with a rebound.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
.103 left in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's the drive. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Let's go with a 3. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
36 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Nifty move. Crafty move. And he lays it in. He's got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Off the inbound. There's the block. No good there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Booker. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shot clock at 6. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Blocked again. And they're running. Pass to Stevens. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Roden. And that one is hammered home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To the middle. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
2 points. That one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
They set the pick. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Nice move. That shot is off.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Balmaro no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Looking to win the run. He gets it in there.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Lets it fly. He's feeling it. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 22.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
All right, guys, let's swing. And that's
Balmaro's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
There's the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. There's the triple. They get it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
From the inbound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 12 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
All sorts of time. The shot off that time.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Counted from distance.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Here's Stevens. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Takes it inside.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And they're able to recover to the inside. Five on the clock. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 14 points for him. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The 17-footer. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1:03 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. And he lays it up and in.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Shakes him. What a terrific move that is. 33 points for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Pass to Roden. Cuts off the pass. From deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
They set the pick. Puts the move on. Got a piece of it. Here's Stevens. Pass to Roden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 24.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Here's Booker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? With the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Both hands there for a little extra.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just 5 on the clock from about 16. Here he goes, and he powers it down, one-handed.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
43 seconds left in the fourth. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Booker. Got a hand on it. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Lets it go. Gabriel with the rebound. Shoots the three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ward, good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Ward. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now Dorsey. 11 points last game. To the inside. Milutinov makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Vazenkov. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Fournier. Sweet little floater.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3. Fournier pulls it down.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vazenkov. Gets a very good look and converts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1:25 left in the first. This one for 3. No good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside, here's Milutinov. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To end the run, gets the three-pointer to fall.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lucic plays it up and banks it in. Here's Fournier. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 6. Lucic buries it down low. He's got 8. Here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Good on the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. A 3 ball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5 level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Ward. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Picked off in midair. And they're moving it up. Pulls up for 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's just poor rim protection leading to an easy bucket.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Back to Fournier. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Driving to the basket. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pick. Dorsey passes to Ward. Off with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Gabriel. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 10. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic. And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Milutinov. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. He's got 14.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's Fournier. He's got 10. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Giffey drains it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Vazenkov. The teardrop falls in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's the three. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Outside Fournier. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giffey traps in the tray. He has 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And he drives in. Count it. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Fires for 3. They get it back. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Fournier with the ball. 12 points for him. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 18 points for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Got a hand on it, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Dorsey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now Fournier. We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Dorsey, that's good.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Giffey hands it from downtown.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezenkov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Giffey, he nails it, and we're tied up.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Ball stolen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Five on the clock. They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And he does not hit. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A three-pointer, good!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Strong move off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Puts up the 3. 3, good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really just a great rhythm
at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Can't get it. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Ward. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Trained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed on the three. They set the pick. Off target from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From outside, and get the three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And Booker pulls it down. There's a screen. On the take. 5 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Balmaro, down low. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Booker defending. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant outside. To the middle. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They set a pick. Will it go? That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Blakeney's shot's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Booker. 1:51 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. He takes it in. Pass to Balmaro. To the paint. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Over to the left wing. Here's Gudarich, covered by Bryant. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Gudarich can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bryant, left side. Here's Motley, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Inside to stop the drought. And Bryant pulls it down. A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's a Turu in at the 5 spot. To the inside. Here's Micic. He got a piece of it. And he's all alone. And Booker with the jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Blakeney. On Sunday, then on Wednesday.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Blakeney. Hands it from the wing. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside for Booker. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To stop the run, and Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Pass to Balmaro. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Bryant outside, drives to the hoop. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Micic. 11 points in the game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Deflected!
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Oturu. And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 6.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Up top, Bryant. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. From the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Going inside to the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 15.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's. And looking ahead, that's it for us.
To be. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. From deep. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, You have to put more pressure on it.
Here's Micic. He's got 15. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And there's the screen. Down low. To the middle. To the paint. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Blakeney. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Blakeney's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Micic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
They set a pick. On target from range.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Motley. Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Bryant outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The home team on D. It's an 18-point game. Here's Blakeney. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
It's deflected. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Blakeney's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
The 3-ball. The shot no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bryant outside. Pass to Motley. There's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. The finish! And that one is hammered home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And it's Motley in at the four-man position. Kept alive. Four on the clock. No good with a layup. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Blakeney. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Blakeney's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant, and the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Missed inside.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Blakeney. Can't connect from 14. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Guterich. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Here's Bryant inside. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Motley. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Nope. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Covered by Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Book it! That one goes!
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Can't get the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For 3. Shot's no good. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. Here's Micic. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Booker pulls it down. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
eBasketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Here's Dorsey. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Count that one.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That one goes in. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the right side. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Clock at 4. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And as we march through the end of March, a chance now to look through the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and that one drops for him.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Into the lane. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 17.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
pass to Vezenkov. Yep, it counts. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Can't hit from in close. Down low, it's tipped. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Fournier, still scoreless. A baseline J. Here's Milutinov, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Driving the lane, Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night. Dorsey's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Fournier, lays it up off the glass. Fournier's got his first points in this one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It's deflected. Here's Vezenkov. He has 7.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Ward. That's tipped. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Dorsey. Inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Clock at 6. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Fournier's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's tipped. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from close range. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside Fournier. And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. 27 points for him.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .52 seconds left in the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shoots it up. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Fournier for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And now, how about a... And...
were discussed during the half. Here's Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing from deep three-point land. And he stays with it. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Vasenkov. Here's Milutinov.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
on a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the ball goes out of play following this shot.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to Dorsey. Two points. That one goes. Dorsey's got 9 points.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Let's go. Got a piece of it. Here's Steffens. Hasn't made one yet. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Roden. Scoreless thus far.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
1:44 left in the third. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now Dorsey, 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Dorsey. It's deflected. 51 seconds left in the third.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Fournier. It's blocked. Here's Milutinov. And that one's drained from the low block. 18 points for him.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From past the arc, Fournier pulls it down. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here at the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On Tuesday and then on Friday. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Can't hit that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He's off on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And good that time.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Over to the wing. Here he goes. It's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
They set the pick. It's tipped. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Steps back. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
From deep. No good. .40 seconds left in the game. Oh, the dunk! Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Launches it. Does not go. Now Dorsey. Oh, what a play inside. .15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
So is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Pass to De Silva from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Both teams will make substitutions. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, it's good. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. The Turu controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bligney. It's tipped. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Micic. Now Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. And it's good on the layup. Bryant's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Here's Micic. Shots blocked. They recover it. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Inside. Pass to Modley. Bryant outside. There's the drive. Tipped. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Blakeney's shot's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. From downtown, hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Modley. No points so far. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Blakeney can't hit. Blakeney's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got 6.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Here's Micic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley. And the 3 off target.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Micic. From the arc. Blakeney can't hit. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And here's Bryant outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Launches it. Pure from 3-point range.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Down low. Pass to Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Motley. He's got 6. Sinks it from distance.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
To the wing, right side. The 3. They get the rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Micic. Yet to see a basket. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. No good from the wing. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant outside. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Micic. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's Motley in at the 4. from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three ball. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Into the lane. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 24.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Micic gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drops in the 3.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Gabriel. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Drills it from deep.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Micic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Micic has got 9 points here in the second half. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The shot by Motley, no good. There's the triple. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 24.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. Here's Gabriel. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the right side. Here's Micic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Out to the right wing. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Micic, no good. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oturu passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. The turnaround. That shot, no good. "17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from long distance. Fades back. Unable to get that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
For the end of the regular season, the stretch run, if you will. What are you looking for, Jim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Gutteridge. He averages about 5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Shields can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Inside. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. There's the pick to the middle. Picked away. Here's Roden. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Five to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jacks up a 3. It's picked off. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Shields. It's deflected. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen beyond the arc. And no good that time.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Misses in close. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Booker. Misses from short range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. 4 seconds left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Shields. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Shields, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I would not.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
To stop the run, rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
With the drive, that one goes. Count it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They set the pick. 1:12 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. There's the steal. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Fires it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Stephens. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. Shields. Roden grabs the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Got it up. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
Let's go now to our NBA. And that is it.
One side trying to protect their lead. Down low. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Stephens. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Misses from close range.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Shields. Booker trying to free himself up. Banked in off the glass. He's got 16. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Swiped it away. Here's Balmaro. Still yet to score. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the inside, shoots. 4 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Out of hand on it. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. He's got 22.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. He gets that one. 10 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Shields with the putback, and Booker able to finish.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good, shot missing.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Steffens, takes the three. Good on the triple. Steffens got 7.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Booker outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And he converts the layup. He's got 31.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They set the pick. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Roden. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
There's the pick. Shields can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From the wing, drained for 2 points. 37 points for him.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
1:24 left in the fourth. Shields from the top of the key. He buries it. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Here's Gutteridge. There's a good screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shields. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's the screen for 3. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
For some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition. The fadeaway with no one on them, looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
To the left side wing, launches a three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. First shot won't go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Fournier. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dorsey, and he drives in. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Got a hand on it. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Vezenkov controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Back to Fournier. Let's go with a three. And no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Dorsey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From deep, sinks the tray. He has 6.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Here's Ward, still without a bucket. The baseline J. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Connects from downtown.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Vezenkov, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Dorsey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Out left to the wing. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Dorsey. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Fournier. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And that one's good. Vazinkov.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's a pick. Here's Fournier. That one is off. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the layup falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Offline with a 3.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count that bucket. He's got 11. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Fournier. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensive board. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
1:09 left in the first half. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Right side Fournier. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ooh, he took a hard foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits the front of the rim and out. Three seconds left. And the shot goes down. 13 points in the game. And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for stopping by.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
And guys, let's turn our... That's it.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
The 3 is up. No good that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the wing. And they're on the run. Finished off the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's the 3. That one no good. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Back to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Fournier covering. The 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
He's off on that one.
Nice move to get inside, but then the D's right there waiting for him.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Vazinkov. He's got 6. Ward. The wide open shot is on the money. Ward's got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fournier covering. Over to the left wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. They set the screen to the inside. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Inside to the left wing. It's stolen. They're running. Fournier for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Outside Fournier. Off with the layup. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. For three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Puts up a deep three. No good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go. 23 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Yes! Using that window!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he can't hit it! A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. Outside Fournier. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Picked it out of midair. 3-pointer. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the middle. Misses from close range. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The home
that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Is next, and we'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's the screen. Off target from outside. And here is Bryant. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Booker is screen on Bryant. To the middle. Shots good by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blakeney, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Pass to Oturu. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shields. The layup off target. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Oturu's got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. Right wing. Shields. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Micic can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. Bryant defending. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Oturu's got 6.
So graceful with the teardrop.
.129 left to play here in the first. Pass to Balmoro. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Six on the shot clock. Shields. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Blakeney. Nothing on the board. Comes up empty down low. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Beaumont. Shields. Misses the 3. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's a screen. The 3. The rebound by Bryant. Here's Micic. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Micic has got 5 points so far.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Motley, good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Great open look there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Motley. 8 points for him. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Bryant. There's the drive. They now take the lead.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Shields, and he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Betteridge. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's tipped. So it's the visitors now.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Micic. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's the screen. Shields takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 18.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Releases. Blakeney misses. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Bucket is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Motley no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And now as the...
This one could go down to the last possession. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Betteridge can't get it to go. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Gutteridge. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant left side. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, that's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Booker. And it's blocked.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blakeney. It's blocked. On Friday, then on Sunday. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. The tray. They grabbed their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Motley. Lets it go with the three. Booker pulls it in. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Shields. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Another shot. Shot clock at 4.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Offensive rebound. Ojuru.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shields connects from three-point range. 21 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Bryant again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Micic. That one misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Shields. Bryant defending. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. The fader. The shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Micic can't hit. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Inside. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. And a missed layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shoots from 14. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Shields. Pass to Gutterich. He takes it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Floats one, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Here's Oturu. Got a piece of it. Booker against Bryant. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And it's good for 2. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shields. Offline with his three. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And these teams have been prepping for this. Season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Dorsey. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Here's Roden. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Here's the three. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Fournier. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Roden. 6 to shoot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Floats one up. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the left side wing. He drops it from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Vezenkov goes back up. Blocked. And they get it back. Outside Fournier. To the paint. And finally they hit one.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
With the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shakes him, driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here he goes.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
On the wing, Fournier. To the paint. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
So as we end the first quarter, already. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one goes in. 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Driving to the basket. Here's Stevens, and he goes in for the dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Launches it. Fires in the triple.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Vezinkov. Driving inside. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they're on the break. Here's Roden, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
.116 left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. It's not going to go for him. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And there it is for him. That's 29 for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. So it's the home team now. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
Taking a peek now. Thanks.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Stevens with a rebound. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dorsey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Hits both from the stripe. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Ward in at the 3. From the high post. And he nails the jumper. 33 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got his first 2 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Drops in the 3.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And here is Fournier. He has 6. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Roden with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Intercepted. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Stevens. Good. Stevens has got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Fournier. Off with the layup. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Fires from the wing. The shot misses. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. On the wing, Fournier. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Tries to break his ice. And is blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Fournier, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Fournier. He has 6. Here's Ward, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. A deep 3. Ball stolen. Just 3 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. delivering the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 4 rebounds now.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Fournier to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance. 43 points in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
To the paint. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yep, that one's good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Tries it from 19. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Vizenkov. And that one's on target from the wing. Vizenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
No good there with a step-back J.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Roden. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Going inside. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
them, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Motley. To the left wing. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Out to the right wing. Lucic. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Down low, they need this, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Takes a 3. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bangs home the trifecta.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Oturu. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Lucic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Here's Micic. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Micic has got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Blakeney passes to Oturu. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Gabriel. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Bryant from way outside trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Blakeney misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Gabriel. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Giffey buries the long-range jumper.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
1:43 left to play here in the half.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Motley. Still without a basket. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the wing right side. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Oturu. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West.
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. We've got one. And it's Oturu in at the center position.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Drills it from outside.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Outside Bryant from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Three-pointer. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Oturu. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Launches it. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Motley, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Micic can't hit. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Giffey hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lots of room. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. To the left side wing. Bryant up top. Pass to Micic. From downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
1:25 left in the third. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Giffey hands it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Inside, Gabriel. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Lucic. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep, Bryant. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense? Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shoots it, and he drops that one in. Blakeney's got 13 points. From the arc, nailed from three-point land. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Puts up a deep 3. And no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Three-pointer connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Oturu. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Fires for three, and there's the bucket from Motley.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 19.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And we're around 2 minutes. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
That one doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Sinks the three-pointer. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. This one for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Gabriel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Bryant passes to Micic. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could
rebuild now.
Here we go.
How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Pass to Stevens. Plenty of space. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the take. Count it. Good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The 3 is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Guterich. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They need this. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
To the middle. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The shot, no good. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Off the mark there with a three. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up four. We've got... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. It doesn't go for him. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. Here's Bomaro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And is getting them to the free throw line.
There's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot clock at 6 to the right side. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. Fires from the line. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Launches a three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Tries again. On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He takes it in. It's blocked. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tip back in for 2. 17 points in the game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. That shot off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Stevens. And there's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires the three. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Balmaro. They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Yep, that one goes.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Changing gears now. This
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Off target with the 3. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They set a pick. The layup misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
An easy 2 on the layup. That's 29 for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A shot to stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
They double him with Booker. Pass to Stevens. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Stevens has gotten his first points in this one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
He can't hit that time.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Nice move. No good at the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Into the lane.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They set the screen to halt the run. That shot off the mark.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Offensive rebound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. To the inside. Roden with a rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. They set the pick. No good on the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half. .35 seconds left in the third. Knocks down the long J. Give him 20.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
"20 seconds left in the third. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
This one for 3. And he can't get that one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Doesn't go that time. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Driving in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Driving inside, and again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
No good with a layup. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Elbow shot on the way. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pulls up to the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. Sends it home from three-point land.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a pick. They need this. On target from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Charity stripe shot. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One play